delays, I'm actually early. Because I said on Blue Sky I was coming on in 10 minutes. It's been 5 minutes approximately. Let's go to Stream Manager. Good to go, good to go. No, I don't want to click this. Discard. Share. Now, let's share it to all the places people know that we're live. Done. Done. And gotta share it to my good friend Soup. Alright. We are good to go. I think. I hope. I'm just gonna give people a couple minutes to come in. Take a look at all these sleeping animals. At this distance, I can't really tell if they're, like, actually sleeping or if they're dead. Yeah, no, they're alive. They are, in fact, alive. Okay. So, we're starting with the Putrescent Knight. Do I want to have Tialie in the fight? Do I want to have Tialie in the fight? I think I do. I think I do. Just for aggro purposes. That's all he's realistically good for. He's not even good at Promise Consort on. So I definitely won't be summoning him there. Why were there so many delays? Because I had to go get some caffeine. I got a extra large copy. I got 3 cans of rain. 2 are sour gummy worm. 1 is rainbow sherbet. They're all 180 milligrams of caffeine. So I should be good and woke to go. Right now I'm basically double fisting the rain and the coffee. Pre-mixing with the coffee, post-mixing with the rain. Now, we need to go here. Let's get on torrent and go. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Hi guard, bye guard. Now at some point, we have to take a left up here. I honestly didn't see him until I was right on top of him. Alright. There's the marker gone. There's the cross. There's Tialie. Or at least here should be. Here he is. Hey, Tialie.
Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another my name is Tialie. I too am tarnished, and here on kindly Mikkela's account. Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
No, I'm not.
I'm feeling rather lost. If St. Trina would kindly Mikkela for falling for St. The problem is, I would sacrifice.
Alright, let's purchase some things while we are here. Let's take a bunch of your Alphys Bloom. Let's grab all of your poisonous darts. And then, do I really want poison grease? Yeah, why not?
Just... I'm
Alright.
feeling for St. Trina.
You're feeling rather lost for St. Trina. So does that mean you're going to go see St. Trina? Because that's where I need you to go, my man. As you can see, I'm fully leaning into the Thor cosplay.
I'm feeling rather low, St. Trina.
Alright, so I think that means he's going to be going to St. Trina. What else? Did I think I was going to do... I wanted to... Just to get some runes. How about... That's Rivermouth Cave. Yeah, we'll go here. Wait, no. We'll go here. So how we want to get there is from here. Have a little warm-up before we start fighting bosses. Get a couple clips to share to TikTok so that the TikTokers know that I'm online. All right, raw base. All right, now we're looking for a spirit spring. I want nothing to do with anyone in here. I'm just going to fight the bear. There it is. Let me Skyrim span up. Fine. Okay, cool. Here's the first one. Then here's the second one. Sweet. Made it topside. So now we can fight this lovely dude in here. Alright, Stake America, summoning pool. Let's go in and do this. Hit him with another one. Oh, that was lucky. Hit him with another one. Hit him with a third one for a stagger. No stagger yet. Amazing. Ah. Terrible. However, that's why we warm up. To get the fingers and mind working together. is if the fingers work, then the mind is going to work inevitably. Alright. No magic. And because we're not using magic, that lets us use the two-handed sword talisman. Ooh. Alright, Red Bear. I see how you are. I do in fact see how you are. But yeah, enemies are hitting way harder in New Game Plus 2. Makes me genuinely scared for every other New Game Plus cycle after this. But also excited. Also very, very extremely excited. Alright. As much as I want to lean into the Thor cosplay, we need poise. We need poise. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll try to run it like this. We'll try to run it like this. My word, it's a bit drafty down here. Whoa. It's like a ton of bricks he does. Why am I using this? I thought I was using the Great Katana. I forgot. Hammer. Well, you see, the hammer isn't as effective as it could be in this fight because it's moving too slow. So I gotta go with a bit more speed. And I think I need to make her wear pants. The sandals and shin guards are nice when I'm wearing the correct chest piece. But for this fight, I need to be able to continue to trade with him. Right now, I can't trade with him, and my defense is low. Excuse me. And you know what? That's on me for not realizing I was using the milady. Honestly, truly is. Let's go for... And then in the offhand, do I want to try to use status specs? Yes, I do actually. I do. Let's go and switch that out actually. Alright, and then we just switch that over. Cool. And then she needs to wear some pants. What kind of pants do I want her to wear? Bull goat, sure, why not? All good. You take as long as you need to make some food. Alright. Eat some crab. I'm not going to be using the two-handed. We are instead going to use is a rotten wing sword insignia. Alright. Let's do this. One more. Ah, fuck. Whoa. I didn't realize war worked like that. Alright, you're gonna heal, that's fine. That's the one heal you got, though. Ooh. Hello, what's up? Thanks for joining. We're just doing a bit of a warm-up before we do Putrescent Night. So far the warm-up's going good. At least I feel it's going good. I'm warming up with 4 different sources of caffeine. So the goal is to get my mind and fingers working at the same pace. So that way, I can just win. Now, which would work better than these? The Great Katana or Rakshasas? I've got 2 +10s. We're gonna go for the +10s. Yeah. Ah, wrong. Wrong slot. Wrong flask. Oh, nice. I'll definitely keep you in mind then. Alright. There we go. Let it all out, buddy. Let it all out. Dang. Like I said, believe it or not, despite these losses, it's actually going well. It is. I'm realizing when he does that jump attack, that's a major chunker of my health. So when I see him wind up, that's my cue to back up. As long as you understand where the openings are, you can very easily win. No, they are not. Alright. Go. See? Ooh. Yeah, that's the move. Ooh. Stun locked me on the heel. So I think he swung at the exact frame that I dropped my flask, or that I raised my flask rather. Okay. Now last time, just trying to remember what I did last time. Last time, I used the great katanas, like the regular ones, because of Lion's Claw. So we're gonna go back to that. I know. Ordinarily I'm doing Thor cosplay. Today I'm not. Well, for this fight I'm not. One. Ooh, okay. It's okay, buddy. Keep going. Ooh. Surely I'm out of stagger at this point. Dodge it. Didn't dodge that one. It's okay, go, buddy. I still have 6 left. You have none left now. go. Ooh. One more. Purple. Purple. I'm switching which sword is in which hand. Because blood tax is 3 hits consecutively in like 2 seconds. Let's see though. Also, may be beneficial for me to bring out a shield of some kind. I'm not a big fan of sword and board. I say that having a collection of shields that I do use somewhat. So yeah, we're gonna switch you for you. Gonna bust out the shield. And actually just give myself another percentage of damage on this. Because each set of the Rakshasa set adds 2% to your damage dealt, while also adding 2% to your damage taken. So it's a bit of a risk-reward scenario. But we'll see what happens. Go through the humiliation ritual of buffing. As you can see, he's somewhat of a multi-hit enjoyer himself. And that's what I mean though, it gives an added 2% to your damage taken. So it really is risk reward, and I really have to end the fight fast. So next death, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the nearest site of grace. Switch around my physic. Because it's still in Thor cosplay mode. And because I'm unable to summon Andreas or anyone else in there, I'm going to swap out the Glovewort crack tier for the Stance Break crack tier. And I think the consecutive hit crack tier. That's what honestly makes the most sense to me. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to put on Briar. That's only going to put it up by 6 points. Everything in there is just going to put it up by 6 points. Unnecessary. Actually. Go off, buddy. Oh, no juice? Cool. And one more. Ah! This is one of those moments where I'm grateful I don't have a webcam, because the look on my face would probably be hilarious right now. Alright. Let's go back to the last site of grace and do that whole journey back up there again. Alright. Thankfully, I dropped 0 runes at the top of that thing. That's gonna tell us where to go. Mix Wondrous Physic. Alright, alright. And honestly, I may as well. He's gonna end up hitting me like a ton of bricks, regardless of what I put on. What else did I want to put on? Nah, that's fine. Alright, here we go. There's one jump. There's 2 jumps. Back up top now. Alright. Stamina management has always been my weak spot. Ooh, spicy. That was a serious roar. That was definitely a serious roar. Halfway through Rain 1. Halfway through my coffee. I'm starting to feel the energy now. I am alive. Come on. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, that's being clipped. Yeah, I'll take it. What the fuck? I've never had a more clear stalemate in my life. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to a remembrance boss now. Now the question remains. Oh, cool. So it counted. It counted. Lovely. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Let's go in and collect our runes. Only 176,000. Intriguing. Very intriguing. I thought I would have gotten more. Well, I would have gotten more had I not died at the last second, because then it would have just hit the golden horn tender, which would have boosted my rune acquisition. Oh well. Oh well. He's done, and that was a very successful warm-up in my view. Now we're ready to fight an actual remembrance boss. And now that I have that clip, I'm going to share that. There we go. Doing Romina, Putrescent Knight. If you're hearing the music in the background, that's me sharing. There we go. Next, give it a title. I know this is heavily engaging gameplay, I know. And believe it or not, I actually looked into a service that was gonna let me auto quit this sort of thing for me. But the resolution was so terrible that I actually had to unmod it. I was just like, no. Alright, perfect. Now I just gotta let Stream Manager stream manage. There we go. Alright, alright. Now I can go back to the Thor cosplay. I wonder. Got Lion's Claw. It's getting A scaling in Arcane. Because we're doing Thor cosplay, I'd like to try to infuse one of them with lightning. Keep it Lion's Claw. Make it go lightning. Its strength scaling goes down to B, but its dex scaling goes up to C. Which I don't actually hate, given that I'm primarily a dexterity build. I need Thor armor, Thor-ish armor. Freya's. Throw on some heavy gloves. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we went. I'm putting the flower crown back on. I like it. Wait, what? I didn't realize the circlet of light gave me that kind of poise. Okay. And because we've gone back to Thor cosplay, we now have to adjust our physic. Because we're not doing consecutive attacks anymore. Alright, let's do it. Now the first time I went through here in base new game, I was playing in offline mode. So I was absolutely lost. I had no idea where to go. I just saw these stairs. I went up. I thought I was going to lead somewhere else. Instead, it led me to here. Now, without these messages, I wasn't sure it was going to... Oh, I'm being summoned. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure where I was going to go. But I knew if I jumped off of there, I'd be fine. I wonder if anyone's actually tried to, like, shoot the bell at the bottom of those things. I get tempted sometimes. Really do. Miyamoto Musashi. Uh... Oh no. Okay, so they're not farming at first step. That's encouraging, at least. Or if they were farming at first step, they're too far for me to they're too far away for me to actually accuse them of that. So I'm choosing to believe that they weren't. Alright, let's activate everything. Alright, where's Gialia? Okay, cool. Alright, well, I don't have Tialie. That's fine. How did I miss you? Ah. Easy enough. Alright, so that's the first remembrance boss down today. Let's go over and hit the Grace. So I basically set today up in like semi-boss rush mode. So I went yesterday and unlocked a bunch of Graces. So that way I could just run and do the remembrances. Is Tialie already down here? No shit. I just want to see something. Because he's still there. And I was of the impression that I already moved him to there. Why are you still here?
I had something I wish. I'm heading south. I've recalled something
Oh.
Sir Moore said.
Are you?
He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
I have half a mind to just crush your skull right now. Like, genuinely. Oh, now you're at St. Trina's. Alright. Now, let's go die a bunch. Wait. This isn't the Grace. No. Garden of Deep Purple. There we go. Now, when I say I have to die a bunch of times, it's literally me talking to St. Trina. Because in order to convince Tialier that... I always feel awkward when I'm here.
Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows.
Tialier, my man.
Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
She clearly likes you as a friend. Let's just get all of these because I know they don't respawn. All right.
Then you too must have paid a visit to St. Trina's garden of deepest purple.
I don't know why you'd say that, Tialier.
Off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Simp. All right. Time for the first death. So I think I have to do this 4 or 5 times to trigger St. Trina talking to me. Then once St. Trina talks to me, I have to tell Tialier what I heard. He's not going to believe it. We're going to fight where I just fought the knight. And then that's going to finish his quest. And I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean his quest is going to be done. And he is going to move on to the gank fight. Where ideally Ansbach already is. Ooh, there's one more I missed. Alright, that's number 2. It's tedious, it's annoying. But bizarrely, this is how they wanted the quest to be done. Alright, St. Trina, give me your juice. Alright, I drank the Kool-Aid a 3rd time. So I think after this one, I start getting dialogue. I can probably swap this shield back out to the Smith script one. Okay. Talk to me, Saint Trina.
Mikkel, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Alright, that's dialogue number 1. Now I have to exhaust her dialogue. Chat, every time I walk by him, I'm just shaking my head. Like, literally just shaking my head. Once I've exhausted her dialogue, I then have to talk to Tialia.
It would be Mikkel's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
Oh yeah, the Capian said him now. My knees jackhammering. My palms are sweaty. Unfortunately, I don't have Mom Spaghetti. And my knees are still kind of strong, so... Those are two things that differ from the Marshall Mathers song. Alright. This should be the last one. Alright. I think this is where her dialogue's exhausted.
You must kill Mikkel. Grant him forgiveness.
I'm not sure if killing him is really granting him forgiveness. He's a naive child, sure. In the body of like a several thousand-year-old demigod, who is now in the body of a several thousand-year-old adult demigod in the DLC. But he's still a naive child at heart. Gotta do one more. Just to make sure I have her dialogue completely exhausted. Yep, dialogue's exhausted.
Kill Mikkel. Grant him forgiveness.
Now I have to educate Thiolier on the fact that Saint Trina just doesn't like him like that. One thing that always made me curious, though, is that, like, if Saint Trina is another aspect of Mikola that he separated from himself, why didn't this twink just want the real deal? I'm sure Mikola could have, like, made him think that he was actually Saint Trina, and not just, like, the discarded second half. She really does get smaller when you drink more of her nectar. Huh.
Oh, you mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's, it must be me.
Yeah.
I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot?
Because I can do what you cannot. And I am willing to do what you cannot.
I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, I cannot. And I will never.
You'll never forgive me. Okay. Alright. I guess let's do this, dude. Where is he?
I
All
will
right.
never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Such strength, but for what?
That, is me reacting to the story beat. Because he didn't need to die. He didn't need to go this far. It was a waste of time and energy for both of us.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Citrina tell you?
I told you 2 times.
You are a wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Citrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Citrina, my ever.
He's one of the few NPCs I actually feel bad about, like, killing. I know he's not dead. I know he's gonna show up at both the gank fight and Promise Consort. But I feel bad for him. I do. We didn't need to fight, and he didn't need to die. So now let's do Romina. and open up a nearer limb. Yeah, no, for the past like 3 game cycles, that's been my exact reaction every time. It's always, she likes you as a friend, why the fuck are you doing this? Alright, Dane. Gonna do a bit of a dance here. Alright, Ramina. Let's do it. You and your inscrutable fucking hitboxes. Now I have to fight off Rot. We're mostly in water, right? Come on, back out into the rot water. Yeah, keep attacking. Good girl. Yeah, that's right. The worst part about this fight is trying to maintain like your level of not being rotted. Let's just back up a little bit. Alright, we've entered second phase. Andy's almost dead. Ooh, Andy's dead. Alright, Dane, it's just you and me. This is honestly my favorite part of the boss music, because everything is so desperate at this point. Alright, here we go. Missed. One more. Alright. Is this one gonna hit him? Yeah. One more. I think I got it. Oh no, get out of the butterflies. There we go. Oh my god. Whew, making tons of progress. All right. All right, let's burn the ceiling tree. All right, let's burn that tree. And go over to a nearer limb. We've been going for 1 hour and 13 minutes. Thank you to everyone who joined. We're just burning a tree. Clearing our path. But I've never first tried Ramina before. Yeah, arson. It's 1000% arson. But it's a necessary arson. Now we have to climb up that entire Tower of Babel looking thing. I know, arson, baby. Alright, I'm just doing a little bit of thinking right now. I could rush through a near limb. And while I am thinking about it, what I actually want to do is fight Baal. So we're gonna go to the other side, the other divine beast. Exactly right. And we're gonna go in the back way so I can unlock that grace. All right, where's the switch? Love it. Game audio is being weird. It's just on my headphones, I think. It's probably the connector to my controller. I do ordinarily do a mild sound check when I start these things. Basically, I just unmute my phone, turn up the volume on the stream manager, speak, and typically it gives me a good idea as to what I'm gonna sound like to other people. Because 90% of people are gonna be listening to it through either their phone or another device. Perfect. Ooh, what's this? Mesmer fire grease. Alright, we have this grace. So let's go fight Bale. Let's go to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Oh, the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion, my bad. Last playthrough, I saved Bale for last. But it's been an hour. And we've already beaten 2 remembrance bosses, so I'm trying to like stretch out my time a little bit. Hi, Florisax. Oh no, I can't do that here. Let me just move away from the altar for a minute. Florisax, why are you wearing the same clothes as me? We can't be matching. You just can't. Oh well.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, as it should be.
I mean, technically I am wearing clothes, it's just her clothes.
There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons, landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast, devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required, in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Funny thing about him. I may have killed him, so you may be praying to no one.
Warrior true, in a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord, the foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, landbound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion, sate your boundless appetite, feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
Alright. That was funny for a minute. Let's put some clothes on. Oh no. Well, I know what I have to do. Where is St. Trina's poison? Because this way I can be assured that my runes are going to drop right there. The enemies can't kill me just the way I can kill myself. Don't take that out of context. Alright, alright. Alright, now let's get some clothes on. Actually, no, I want to wear this again. I liked it. I thought it was cute. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah. And then good gloves. And then good greaves. Excuse me again. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright, so let's continue stretching out that playthrough. Past the big lightning sheep. I don't know, maybe they're Elden Lord, not me. I couldn't be Elden Lord, I'm too small for it. Alright. Let's start the journey. Now, I obviously fought the dragon that was down there. There's 3 more on my way up to Bale. 2 of which are going to fight each other. One's going to kill the other one. And I have to kill that other one. And then there's another one after that one. So it's like 3 dragon fights. Well, 2-ish. Alright, let's climb up that mountain. A perpetual reminder to myself not to like look over at chat when I'm like running by a mountainside. Alright, there's a spirit spring. It is around here though. I don't ordinarily look. Anything? Just a cool view. Cool. The journey, of course, is the reward. And then this way just takes me around this side where there's nothing as well. I do believe. Yep, nothing as well. Because I'm pretty laser focused on running through this part. That's true, no one would know. Alright, let's go across and grab this grace. Alright. Let's keep going up. Keep jumping, further jumping. Jumping part 2. Jumping part 3. Alright. Now. There we go. Now, I could run in and try to fight one of them. The second one isn't going to aggro onto me, but there's every possible chance that they will just accidentally hit me while they're trying to take down the other dragon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just sit here, watch the fight, wait for them to take each other out. Well, for one of them to take each other out. Alright, get him, get him. So that's the one. Okay. So we know which one is doing the fighting. I don't want to start the fight just yet. Please don't aggro to me. Alright, he's almost dead. He's taking out a chunk of his health. I'm pretty sure they're resistant to lightning. So I'm not like 1,000%. Yeah, I can see the lightning. The lightning isn't going to be particularly useful against them. However, nothing, and I do mean nothing, survives against rot. Alright, that's down. Alright, Andreas, let's do it. Is he rotted? Not yet. Wait, he is. Sweet. See that cloud that's emanating from his chest? That's the rot. I'm gonna give you one more just to make sure that you're fully rotted. Because I want to give you super rot, my man. That's right, on Andreas. Getting real sick, aren't you, buddy? Thank you. Oh, fuck off. One more. There we go. Did you like that, Egon?
A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to you.
Drake warrior, dear friend.
I don't know if we're dear
grant me
friends.
This one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
The scariest thing about Bale is that he didn't just kill Egon. He wounded him and let him live.
Proud scale, summon me.
And that's your first clue that Bale is a bad dude. Is there a Grace nearby? There is, but it's too far away. What's this? Okay. Now I gotta go through here. To another spirit spring. I think. No, wait. This is the boulder path. Which I'm gonna avoid by going left. Okay. Well. Time for part 2 of Dragons. You know what? I'm subject to a stake in America right now, so that's fine. Alright, Cenistax, let's do this. Hit off the second time. Fire, my hit's hitting. Oh no. So at this point, guys, I just gotta survive. Almost down, just gotta survive a little bit longer. That was stressful as hell. You have no idea how stressful it just was. Holy fucking shit. I did just whack a dragon with butterflies. It's genuinely one of the better spells in the game. Alright, there should be a grace near here, I think. I don't even have the flask to, like, summon Torrent. So I guess let's keep going. Yeah, it's definitely one of the prettier spells. And oh yeah. Speaking of girl game confirmed, this is one of the better female sets of armor. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Rolana's. It's strong. It looks really cute. I like the cape. But unfortunately for me, well, rather fortunately for me, I prefer the Rakshasa armor, which is also another woman NPC's armor. I had to kill her yesterday. And let me tell you, that took some doing. Alright, let's pass all these dragon corpses. Alright, we're at the foot of Dragon Peak, I think. Well, Jagged Peak, I mean. Thank you, God. Now, if I recall correctly, there's a cookbook around here I need. I think I've already got it. Yeah, because that's supposed to be Egon's actual corpse. Because that corpse is supposed to have Egon's cookbook. Alright. Let's go see Bale. Is it going to be another first try like the other dragons? Probably not. Close. 2 million runes. Genuinely, that's the most runes I've had in this entire game. All right. I'm pretty sure Bale killed all these dragons. Let me get the... There. Perfect. That's the sole reason I was stopping in there. Alright, and here's Bale's Arena. And there's a hell of a fight. So, while we have this grace unlocked, we're going to go back to the base game for a second. And I'm going to upgrade some things. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go down here. And as long as I'm going to spend the runes on leveling, I pretty much hard capped myself to 300. Alright, that Rejuvi is at plus 10. Smith script, yes. And then... what's the next thing? Alright, dismounter's at its max. This is gonna go to its max. Well, close to its max. And then we go down here for a second. Where is it? This is being brought up to plus 10. I don't want to bring up Devonia's. Okay. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go spend some money. Other side of the room. Alright, let's spend up some money. Let's buy a ton of those. And then let's go see the merchant. The other merchant here. And grab a bunch of random smithing stones. And then we're gonna grab several of these. Okay, that's funny. That's a funny dad joke. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, energy drink 1 down. Still have the coffee on the go. But I need raw power. So I'm cracking open Rainbow Sherbet. Alright. That I did not know. I'm not saying that fact sounds fake, but I just didn't know it. Alright. Now, Egon should be somewhere over on the right. Where are you, dude? Holy fuck. I actually thought I dodged out of the way of the mouth. Clearly I didn't. Alright. So that was a result. Let's take off Rikshasas. Just a little bit. Like, oh man. Let's change up our physics too. See, now I like that dad joke. Alright. Bale's got lightning, so I'm just gonna throw on Stone Barb. Okay, I'm looking around. I'm looking around for Egon. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Okay, so Egon is nowhere to be found. That's cool. Here, have some rot. Calm down, Fire Crotch. You know, this is usually the moment where I feel like he doesn't like me very much. I can't put my finger on it. Okay. Okay. What I honestly need to do if I'm trying to get the rod off, I think, is get in the crook of his tail. Between his tail and his leg stump. Because once I'm there, he's pretty much gonna like drag me around the arena. So we're gonna do it again. Let me lead Bale, please. Alright. Best spell in the game. Now, if you look at his tail, it's functioning as a makeshift leg. Get to phase 2 already. I want to show people what happens to you after you get there. Bale is one of the few fights where locking on doesn't make sense. Because if you lock on, you're not going to lock onto one of his feet. You're just going to lock onto his head. Alright, second phase. He gets wings again. But man, the rot really does put in work. And it was actually the coolest part. It was actually the coolest part about him that I noticed the first time I fought him was I accidentally got between his tail and his stump. I was just in there, just being dragged around the arena, and I look over and I realize that he's missing a leg. And I look behind me, and I saw his tail, and I saw how his tail was working as a leg. Andreas, get aggro again, please. Alright, I'm getting the rod off now. I think it's been taken down sufficiently far enough. I feel I should have seen Egon by now. Yep, I'm right where I need to be. I'm not sure why my controller keeps dying. Okay, strangely enough, I'm not dead. That's right, burn Andreas. Shit. Aww. You know, had my controller not died, I think that would have worked out well. And I'm not sure why it's dying. Is that full battery? Because I wasn't even doing anything at that point. Let's take that off. Let's put on the Godfrey icon. Shard of Alexander can stay. Yeah, Bill's not nice. That's it, I'm getting the rod off now. One more. Let me get in that tail. Come on, run forward, run forward. He's gonna come down there. Ooh, okay. Andreas, get up, get up. I shouldn't have survived that. And lo and behold, I didn't survive that. So chat, where do you think the best opportunity is for me to get the rod off? In a relatively safe position. I feel like being in between his tail and his leg stump is the best place, but at the same time, there's every potential for him to like move and take me out of that ideal spot. Where's Egon's finger? Oh, cool. So I'm literally dependent on just touching Egon's summon sign. That's not distressing or anything. left. I thought he was right. I see him. Ha 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 ha.
You will lose this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and Egon, your fears made flesh.
All right. There. Alright, Egon, what are you doing? I didn't bring you in for nothing.
Solid as scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Alright, now I go second phase. I should lock off now so I can run. Where is he? Oh, he's targeting Egon. Egon, perfect. Yeah, no, I'm not getting in there. Let me get under your tail again. I want to rot you, just to make sure. Man, he really doesn't like Egon. One more. Oh, come on. There we go.
Bail the dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
All right. All right. So while it wasn't first try, it was definitely an enjoyable fight. Once I figured out where and when to get the rod off, it went pretty easy. And I know. I summoned. And I was using the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. But it worked. So now we gotta go get Egon stuff. Honestly, that was a good fight. Now, I seem to recall the first time I summoned him in base new game, he was on the right. So it's a little mystifying as to why he showed up on the left now. But whatever the reason, that's where he shows up now. And I don't get it. It's such a weird adjustment to make. Alright, let's go turn in that bell bearing. Three to 4 feet high is still pretty good. I don't know why they're poo-pooing 3 to 4 feet. I can't even jump 4 feet. Offer Egon's bell bearing. Offer Ymir's. Now, I can hold 30. Or I could buy 622. Okay. Anything else I want to grab here? That's actually reasonably useful. Alright. I suppose now we can go to a near limb. But before we do that, I'm going to take a short break to stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Alright. Let's run it then. Hi guys, bye guys. I'm not interested in your literature. I will not be donating to your Patreon. Please leave me alone. Alright, Horned Warrior. Same thing. I have no interest in what you're selling. Alright. That's fine. You want to do that? It's okay. I accept that the Horned Warrior has to guard there. I can sneak past there. I can actually sneak past there pretty easily. Alright, memorize spell. Take off Dragon Bolt. And where is Unseen Form? Perfect. Now, also going to take the step of re-equipping the Milady. Where is that glorious lady? There she is. And just to make sure I'm properly power stancing, we're going to equip another one. Let's go for... yeah, the plus 24. Then... the Crepus Vial. And the Concealing Veil. I'm going to swap this out for Prince of Death Staff. I'm mostly an incantation enjoyer, but for some reason, the spell of invisibility, it's a sorcery. Gonna work? Is it gonna work? Nope. Not gonna work. Just running now. Give me the iframes. Give me the iframes. Good iframes. Oh, thank God. Well, that was disappointing. That was extremely disappointing. Like... I thought I was gonna be able to, like, just sneak past. No, the game had other plans. That's fine. That's just a shadow tree fragment. I'm already at max, so I don't really need it. Alright, then we cross the rooftops to the birds. I need a weapon now. Now. Okay, that's one bird down. That knee-jerk cast was all I needed. For me, this is always the roughest part of the journey. Because of all the birds. It just never stopped. Why did I do that? Alright, stay down. Okay. Okay. Now for the rough part of the rough part. You remember that dude I just ran from? I'm gonna have to run him again. Alright, let's go. Did he just die? Ah, I think he just died. Cool. And I take back what I said about this being the rough part. That was actually the very easy part. Alright, perfect, perfect. Then I'm pretty sure we have to run across here. Yeah, I do. I'm checking out the elevator for a second. I know which way I have to go. Okay. Where am I on the map? Alright. Let's go up the way we have to go and hope we can just run past him fast enough. What's that? I'm sorry. Nice. How do I get down then? Easy enough. I don't think I've ever found that helm. What does it do? Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Very cool. Oh, please tell me there's a Stake America here. Andreas, you're running interference. Get him, Andy. Don't stop. What are you doing, Andy? He's still chasing me. Jesus. Run, 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 run. Ha! That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't have to come back up that way again. It's just not something I have to do. Let's go for something fast, because I know Hornsent's gonna be there. Let's see. Go for you. And I convinced Moore to kill himself, so he's not going to be at the fight.
Never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship, might come to these lands to
Maybe.
I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Alright. Ansbach. Tialier. Now, because this is a gank fight, I like making sure that if they're going to try to gank me, I'm the one that's actually doing the ganking. So I think to that end, Andreas is good. But I want to overwhelm them completely. So, Ansbach, you're coming out. Tialier, you're gonna come out. I know you guys are gonna come out when it's dramatically appropriate. Which is such a weird way to run the fight. And we're almost at Promised Consort Radon.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Day, and our ally will never allow this.
Alright. There he is.
Set for me. Lord of the Earth, Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
I'm sorry. It's the world.
Alright. Is that it? That's it. I hit it too late. So did Freya just not show up because I didn't complete her quest? Alright, so note to self. In New Game Plus 3, don't complete Freya's quest, convince Mor to kill himself, and then I only have to fight Hornsent, Dryleaf Dane, and Letta. And Hornsent is just as easy as me fighting him with Letta. Dryleaf Dane seems to show up regardless. Letta, of course, is always going to show up. Now, for me, an uncomfortable part of this game. Having that chat with Ansbach. People who played this game before know what I'm talking about. Hey, Ansbach, no hard feelings, right?
Just time now, I suppose this leaves only one. But it... Oh.
Yeah.
Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry.
A little.
It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
Alright. Now, what time is it right now? It's 5:37. I plan on going until 7. So we've got an hour and 20 minutes left-ish. Alright, we have this Grace. I want to farm something real quick. Simply just because once Promised Consorts Radon is done, if I do it today, I'm likely entering New Game Plus 3 tomorrow. I'm not 1,000% certain. I may have some early morning errands to run. But I may have to start. I may be doing New Game Plus 3 tomorrow. If I don't beat him tonight, I'm gonna be at the wall for a bit. All right, where are the big stone dudes? Alright, those are slimes. I ain't here to kill slimes. here to kill the golems. The golems are my actual target. I miscalculated my jump. I missed on my jump. It happens. I wasted a pickled palpit, but that's fine. What's this message say? Hit them where they're weakest, okay. I would like to get my runes. And I know. What am I really going to do with runes at this point? The answer, not a goddamn thing. Shit, there they are. I'm trying to get their fists. Perfect. Got a new Smith script weapon. Close. I wonder if they're weak to strike damage. They're stone. So they probably are. I'm unwilling to look at Bextra right now, because it's lied to me before. Like, overtly lied to me. Cool. Wild strikes. Where is the weapon I'm looking for? Yeah, this one's stronger. Although, actually, if I'm going with Lion's Claw, I may as well go with the strong Lion's Claw. Oh, get absolutely fucked. Yes, that's right, baby. Keep your pimp hand strong. Oh, you're running? Really, my guy? Oh, this is such a bad idea. Well, saved by the bell. But the unfortunate news is I have no healing flasks left, so I'm about to waste 300 grand. Oh, I'm at full health. Okay, that's cool. Let's go then. Where the fuck are they? Are you actually kidding me? I can't even use my horse at this point, so I'm forced to run as fast as I possibly can to them before the hunter kills them. Well, even before the invader kills them. Yeah. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. Oh no. Oh no. This is the one part I hate about being summoned in as a hunter. It's I'm gonna spawn completely far away from them, and I won't be able to use my horse. Did he get 2 invaders? Hmm. No, he was just being attacked by the hands. He caught the hands. You know, somehow I could feel that happening. I just had a feeling, you know, deep in my bones. I just knew it was possible. One more. Okay, one more after this one. I think I got the hands. I didn't get the hands. Okay, well, not completely unexpected. So we're gonna keep going up. Okay. Alright, I've already been up here. I've already collected what's in here. I wonder why I couldn't find the hands. I'm making another pass through. Alright, that's just a slime. That just takes us out to the exit. I'm just taking another look around. Alright, I already got the item here. Why can't I find the hands? I'm not running that fight again. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Freya's gone from Shadowkeep, which doesn't surprise me. We are going to try farming that another day. For now, let's go back to the wall. Let's go back to the wall and let's get ready to supper. It'll be chill, I'm sure. My physique. Okay. Flasks are about what they want to be. And oh yeah. What I wanted to do is fun fact about him, about Radon, is he's weak to two things. One's unsurprising, The other two, well, three things actually. One's unsurprising. The other two are very surprising. He's weak to frostbite. And it's not really surprising when you actually think about it, he's also weak to rot. So, I'm gonna try blood loss first. Let's see here. Shard of Alexander. Do I want the two-handed sword talisman? We're gonna try it without. And because I don't want him to split the aggro, but I do want to stack up bleed too. We'll try Andreas first. He's usually my go-to for the Promised Consort. First cutscene.
Blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Kinda incestuous, but okay. Alright, here we go. The first fight for me is always the roughest. Get him, Andy. Alright, rot's off. Alright, base transition. Now this is where Mikula comes into the fight. My operating theory is that his hidden hand is just underneath Radahn's armor, keeping him going. JOing him a little bit, just keep him going. He becomes a god backpack now,
Lord brother,
which I do find funny. Yeah, I know, right?
at long
He's about to go blonde.
last returned. Tarnished one, aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known from sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
No, you freak.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Alright, he's still rotted, which is good. Ah. I always wind up panic rolling at this part. But honestly, the butterflies are working as intended. They are indeed working as intended. I have a good feeling about the next couple fights. Or the next hour, rather. I wonder if I can get some lightning off. I'm gonna try lightning next. I'm gonna go back to rot. Because as I said, I have a very good feeling about that. Ooh, come on, come on. See, now he's doing a divide and conquer thing, which I never like. Get him, butterflies. He's about to kill Andreas. I knew that was going to happen. The second Andreas went down. Now, for those of you who don't play the game, you're probably wondering why I just didn't summon the two dudes who were outside. We fought together. We bled together. So naturally, you'd think that I'd summon them in. I'm going to show you what summoning them in looks like, and I'm going to explain to you why it's a bad idea. Because in base new game, I was constantly summoning them, and I didn't fully comprehend why I wasn't winning, given that we had a numerical advantage. So let's summon Tialie. Let's summon Ansbach. Now, you guys remember how last fight, health just blew off Radon? Let's stack up a little bit of bleed while we're at it. Where's Yulan and Anna? They're there. So we're gonna buff up. And I'm gonna give you a brief explanation as to why it's a bad idea. So essentially, what happens is, anytime you summon an NPC summon, rather than like a spirit summon, it adds 40% to their health bar.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Rose.
So what's happening is, it's gonna take way longer to kill him. And we probably won't. Now you figure with all the status effects, the bleed, the poison, he'd just die. Let's add some rot to the mix. Now, this was around last time when Phase 2 kicked in. It's not this time. Oh, there it goes. Alright.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guide.
Did he just get iframes from grabbing me? That's actually hilarious. He avoided being rotted by hugging me. I'm trying everything to get the rod off at this point. So that's what 40% extra health looks like. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never NPC summon for this fight. Had we not, I think we would have cleared it that time. I genuinely think we would have. It definitely felt like a possibility. But no matter. Still we press on. We have multiple weapon combinations to test out. Or to use. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not summoning you guys again. What? No. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna come back in the middle of that. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Alright, come on guys, kill him, kill him. What's the host's name? Bitch of Isolith? That's an interesting name, I will say. And here I am, just rocking up to Vice's adjacent 755. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna start in the middle of the fight. But I gotta reset the world because I lost my flask. No biggie. Woohoo. Hey guys. I'll let them take aggro first. Girls, take aggro, please. I'm begging you. Alright, that's phase 2. Which is a surprisingly fast phase 2. He needs to stop that stomping attack. Oh yeah. So far, my time at the wall has been pleasant. Like I posted about on YouTube and Blue Sky and Twitter and all the places, in base new game I was stuck here for a week. I don't think I'm going to be stuck here for a week this time. In New Game Plus 1 I was here for 2 days. But I'm fully prepared to spend the entire week here. What does this have to do? Cool. Thank you. Come on, come on. Well, at least I hit him. Andreas, what are you doing? Oh no. My stream manager froze. Give me a second. I'm just gonna let that run for a minute. There we go.
Lord brother.
That's not rot. That's just the base damage Andreas is doing. There we go. Terrible. Okay, well, so far it's going good. We're getting a rod off when we need to get it off. We're doing the damage we need to be doing. And the strategy I used in base new game was the Bolt of Grand Sax and Destined Death. Now, I don't think that's going to make any difference here. I don't. But Well, destined death might not make a difference here. Strike damage will. Strike damage backed up with bleed. And there's nothing to it but to do it. You just gotta keep throwing myself at the fight and eventually win. Alright, that's phase 2. See, I wanted him to start off with a light nuke. Just because I could have then... Actually, wait. If he does the light nuke, I can just tank my way through it. I've done it before. I'm grabbing my shield. Like my actual good shield. Because once he goes nuclear, I just bring up my shield, tank my way through most of it, get the rod off, or give him a Lion's Claw. Now I feel at some point we should be able to stance break. Take him, Andy. Back off, Andy. He's gonna go second phase. There we go. Now the hope is he goes nuclear. Yep. Alright, Soup. You have a good night at bingo. I'm gonna keep going for another half hour. I do, in all seriousness, have a good feeling about these fights. There we go. Big ol' crit into phase 2. Alright, so far, so good. Very close. Very close. Alright. We've gotten down to the A part of his name. So now it turns into the deadliest game of Hangman possible. Because once I have him down to R, it's over. I actually was having better luck with the Great Katana. Actually, let's do it. Let's try to give him every single status effect under the sun. Why are you just walking? Okay, that didn't work. You should have been rotted by now. Alright, now I need to keep Andreas alive. So I literally just have to not panic. Let the rot do its thing.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided.
Alright, he's about to go meteoric. This is dangerous. Okay, we got him down to N. We got him down to N. That's good. That's extremely good. Like I said, right now this is the most deadly game of Hangman. Makes me wonder though. Raise the potency of incantations. That's what I want. I'm gonna try the ladies again. Alright, that was a big bleed proc right there, taking us into space 2. I actually thought I was dodging pretty good for that bite. Alright, but the fight before last was good. I got him down to his meteor phase. I got him down to the end part of his name. We're going to bring back Andreas, because that seems to be the only way we're getting down to phase 2. Well, getting down to Meteor. So. Go in. Andreas. Rot. Win. There. I know I gotta run backwards to trigger, well, to convince him to go nuclear. Or you're just gonna be all the way out there, dude. Alright, he's rotted now. I thought he was rotted. need to run now. Yes, so thank you, Jesus. I just need a minute. I just need a minute. Holy Mother of God. Okay. I did it. With 7 minutes to spare on the hour.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Literally 5 minutes ago left on the hour.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Alright. We did it. We actually did it. I can't believe it. I want to read the messages. Concepts, affinities, directions, situations. Just because. Where's weak person? Where's weak? Alright, here we go. We are going to go for pathetic. Wait, no, not strange sword. Pathetic sword. Alright. So that's a DLC. I wonder if she has any dialogue now that now that Mikkel is dead. I'm gonna go check that out. Huh? So she's dead. Now that's sad. St. Trina's life withered and fell, as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Well. Alright, so let's go back to Castle Sol. Actually, no, we'll go to the Apostate District. I like that one. That went well. All things considered, that was the best Radahn fight I've ever had. I wasn't stuck there for multiple days. I wasn't stuck there for a week. I was just stuck there for an hour. But yeah, no, getting the rod off in the before he went meteoric, that was a good move. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All 25 remembrance bosses done. I'm taking a screenshot of this because now I get to raid some of them. And this is the only way I'm going to prove that I was actually here. Alright, Meteor. We're going to duplicate that one. And then we're going to pop over to Castle Sol. I'm not sure what one I'm going to duplicate next. Let's duplicate. Where's Fortisax? I wanted to get Fortisaxes. Alright, now let's head on over to round table hold. Turn these remembys in. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yep, I definitely want this one. Jesus, 72 faith. I'm definitely not getting there. I already have both of those. What's this one? 32 int? I'm definitely not getting there. Both of those. Let's take Midras Flame of Frenzy. Inventory. I want to figure out which one. I want to figure out which of the Radon swords I have. All right, Star Scourge, Lord, and Light. So we already got both of them. So there's no more need of that one. All right. That was a good fight. I had a good time. I'm not sure I'm going to dive directly into New Game Plus 3 tomorrow. Now that I think about it, I might just do some invasions, some co-ops. We'll see what happens. What I do know is I'm extremely satisfied with how that turned out. It was challenging, but in the end I got through. So I think that's going to be all I have for you guys today. So yeah, yeah. That was good. I loved it. So thank you everyone who stopped by. I love every single one of you. Your support is what makes this possible. Speaking of support, the best way to support me is to like and subscribe on YouTube. This VOD is going to go up in the next 2 hours-ish. So that's a really good way to help me out. Another way is to follow on Twitch. This is how you stay updated as to the minute as to when I go live next. There are other social media links on my Twitch, like my Reddit, like my Blue Sky, like Twitter, that sort of thing. There is a link there if you want to tip me somehow, like buy me an energy drink. But other than that, that's everything for today. Depending on my errands tomorrow, you might see me in the morning. You might not. We'll find out. But yeah, thank you everyone. I love every single one of you. Have a great day.